Alright, hello everyone, and yeah, welcome to another episode of Quest for Glory 4. So we have to rescue Tanya still. We made progress on that, but not quite sure what we're missing. We do know we need some sort of spell, but still not enough to get her to come back yet. So we'll probably have to make another trip to the Gypsies, I think. And yeah, we have to visit Baba Yaga and probably do a quest for it. And then I think we're ready for the end game, I think. And then I think we'll have all the cereals that we need. And then we'll see what happens with that. And yeah, after we beat Quest for Glory 4, we will be playing some Doom 1. So, potentially start that on Tuesday. And of course, this weekend, we will be playing Might and Magic 6. So, Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern, we will have an all-day stream on Might and Magic 6, and probably we'll finish up all of the console quest, and we go into the second phase of the game. So that will be on Saturday. So definitely making some good progress in Might and Magic. Alright, and yeah, I think that's all news. Oh yeah, we have one more news update. Beyond Good and Evil has been added to the queue. And the new GOG game, what is that called? What is that called? The game I just added. Yeah, Medica. Is we offer it for free on GOG right now. I think it's another like 35 hours or so. So I've added that game to the queue. That is a short RPG, 20-30 hour RPG. Looks pretty cool. So yeah, and I think that's it. So yeah, let's jump right into the game here, and let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Yeah, welcome to stream there, Duncan Thrax and Zero Sign and Embozine. Very much appreciated. Alright, so where are we exactly? I think we left the yeah, we're gonna ready for resting for another day. So let's rest until morning.
You float gently in this ocean of harmony. You remember the happiness of being here before us. Now there is greater joy. You are not. You are filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments of your life, knowing that here is someone who understands and cares about you. You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there. You are all alone. You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Yeah, only 27 deaths, yep. Actually, there were a lot more deaths than some of the other Quest for Glory games. But we did have a big, nasty bug that we had to restart the whole game on, so there's that. Yeah, we got locked out of an item that we couldn't get, so we had to restart the game. Due to a thing that we did not even know about. The game doesn't even tell you about it. They had to meet this creature at midnight to do his quest in order to get the item. Yeah, I had no deaths in Quest for Glory 3. Alright, so I should see how much food I have left. We still got 7 rations. Got plate mail armor. We got the 3 seal, so maybe one from Tanya and another one from Baba Yaga. I think there's a total of 6, so. Alright, I get some food.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
He's dead, alright. Help with the old man.
Nikolai has not been seen in some time. He seemed so happy when last I saw him. He really thought he was going to see Anna. Perhaps he did.
Alright. Let's see what kind of trouble we get ourselves into today. Nothing new here.
It's sausage and peppers fried with garlic.
Oh, garlic. Garlic makes everything taste better. Nothing new there. Alright, so we have some things to do today. Get some potions.
Everything in nature is of interest to the true scientist. You must learn to observe.
You heard that before. Hey there, the kind of dude. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Burger Master is kind of like the mayor of a town. Mayor slash police chief sort of thing.
You really?
I get some healing potions. Poison. Not that I really need them, but good to have them.
Of course, the.
Alright, so I need to bring my map up. I did draw a map for this, so you have kind of idea where I'm going. So probably the first thing to visit is the gypsies. Visit the gypsies, and then we'll go visit Baba Yaga.
Hello.
Let's see if this guy has anything new for us. I don't think so. We got to, I think we have to visit Baba Yaga for us to give us anything new here.
And 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude?
Yeah. We already got the bush. But sure, I have no way of doing anything here. I have to make a wild
I'll
guess.
make a wild guess. Is that the bush I rescued from the ghoul?
5, 4, 3. You've dealt with goo. If it answers 1, it won't for 2.
Yeah, so I already got the berries from that bush. I'm not sure why I can't get past that. But we're going up here.
Ah, the gypsy friend returns. Yonapaki Votnak. Welcome.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, wolf, right? We gotta talk about Katrina and the scary dream.
Tell about your meeting with Katrina.
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
Oh, about the scary dream.
You tell her about the frightening dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer. The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them.
What? Anything else
I
we did
have
here?
been well, thank you.
There's nothing new here. Maybe do another card reading. Whoops.
Again, we ask the cards to reveal what was, what is, and what might be.
Queen of Cups.
Aha! The mystery woman will now be revealed. Let us see that which was her distant past. In her past, she has been dominated and defeated. Her significator card reinforces this impression of tragedy, of some cruel event that shaped her life. Let us learn more.
Alright.
Strength. It is a card of courage and defiance. That which bound her in the past could not break her. She gained her freedom, not through luck, but through her own actions. This is a woman with great inner qualities. The tragedy of her past has molded her present, but she alone has shaped her life through fortitude and determination.
Alright.
Reveal now that which is in the more recent past. The sign of the Magus, the master of magic itself. She has great power and self-confidence. This can also imply self-deception and illusion as well. Be wary. Now, let us learn what else the cards will reveal of this woman.
Oh, she's an evil person. The devil again.
An inverted death. This signifies stagnation. She has not grown beyond the past. Rather, she is trapped by immobility. She is changeless, and her gains have been balanced by her losses. So, what can we now learn of the present?
Probably not much.
Ah, this card shows that she is working towards some goal, some desire that has yet to be fulfilled. But it can also show power used for selfish purposes. Some result she desires, heedless of the cost to others. Again, please turn the card to reveal more.
Alright.
Aha, this is the card of love. Her present is influenced by affection for another. It seems that our mystery woman is falling in love with someone. This is not what she was striving for. It is something in addition to her current goals.
I think Katrina likes
Now
me.
you shall reveal the future as she would have it.
The World.
The world. Ah, it is the summation of all desires and goals. It can represent the reward of all one's actions, or the admiration of others. This can be the symbol of eternal life. It can mean attainment of ultimate power and perfection. Ah, now will the cards reveal more of her desires?
Get the void. No, not the void. Well, that's good.
Now this is truly the card of illusionary goals. That which she seeks to gain is only a delusion. What she desires and what she will gain through her actions are very different things. She cannot see that she is seeking an illusion, and should she attain her goal, she will ultimately lose. Now, let us see the card which rules over all. The Dark One plays a part in her present and future as well. Somehow her goals are linked to it.
Of course.
Everyone in this accursed land is affected by this Dark One. Oh, that we had never set foot here. The reading is over. No more shall be said about this.
No information about Tanya,
The
though.
cards have spoken, and so have I. If I have any more visions about you, I will let you know. So you should visit here again, just in case. I mean, you never know when the knowledge of my vision may be useful.
So she didn't have any money to look for another vision, I guess.
Tell about your meeting with Elderberry.
I have no knowledge of...
Alright, that's about it. Maybe talk about the adventures.
Tell about Rakesh and your adventures in Tana.
You fought a demon? Oh, then perhaps you can drive off the dark. But no, we must not even think of such things. It is far too dangerous to speak of it.
Nothing new. Alright, that didn't give us much of anything.
Keep your ears and eyes.
That did not get us much. I probably didn't even get any points for that. No, we did get some points. Alright, we got some weapons, intelligence, more magic. Alright, so let's go visit Baba Yaga. So let's make a save so we don't have to do all that over again. And we're gonna head on down south here. Alright. Alright, so go here. The magic phrase.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from Rishi, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic. Oh, that's right, it is magic.
Of course. Alright, now we got the hat.
Every sense tingles when you feel your danger. The eye sockets of the skulls glow with deadly energy. Even the heart looks hungry.
Yeah, I know Baba Yaga likes food. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Take up this call here.
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
Alright, let's give you the hat.
Yeah, not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look mysterious and handsome. Hey, alright you guys, this guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
Alright. Alright, so... We'll talk about Baba Yaga.
I was expecting you. Bats told me she got out a favorite book just for the occasion. How to Serve Man. I cracked myself up. I'm still smiling, ain't I? What do you expect me to say? Sorry, I've got a headache. How should I know what that hut was? You want to catch a chicken? Think like a chicken.
Maybe I give it a corn, maybe.
Baba Yaga came from a place a bit to the east of here, but she always had a soft spot for this little valley. Said there was a lot of dark magic about this place, so she thought she'd spend the winter here before moving back home.
Alright.
Hey, this hat does a good job at keeping the rain and sun off my skull. Yeah, you may not be much to look at, but at least you have your uses.
Alright. So, alright, let's save here. Because Baba Yaga is bad news.
It doesn't like you very much, I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg. Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
Alright, so maybe get the corn since they talk about chickens and all that. I haven't used corn at all here, so... one of the items that we haven't used. We haven't used the candy yet. We haven't used the corn. And I think we've used and we haven't used like this plate and stuff. So that's alright. Let's walk into the hut.
You have a sense of doom hanging over you. A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
Well, I think it's a game over.
You find yourself trapped in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids? You turned me into a frog, didn't you, ha? Thought I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo. Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch.
You don't want to eat me.
So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or Hero on the half shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts.
Bad puns.
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper? East, west. Hut's a mess. It suits me. I'm not fond of 20 questions. It upsets my digestion.
Stop your whining.
Gnome? What gnome? Just what I like. A dinner that doesn't make excuses. Bonjour and bon appetito.
The jokes. How humiliating! Oh, it's the combat. This is the whole is over. Perhaps next time you should try to talk your way out of becoming the main course. Alright, we have our first death of the night. Hey there, how did it play? You seem to tell me when I die. Suspicious. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we were at Baba Yaga's place here. Alright, that's oh, you're innocent, huh? Get the coin. I guess we can save it here so we don't have to do that again. I guess we're about to talk about the gnome.
You have a sense.
This doesn't so long.
Come. You there. Oh.
Let's talk about the gnome.
Gnome? What gnome?
Just what I...
Yeah. I think this is the case where we have to click on ourselves. Because we're here because of the gnome. Let's do that.
You have
Spirit.
Let's see here. I think we have to maybe talk to ourselves.
fight.
Come. You there.
Maybe we can save it after we get to this part here. Don't have to go through all that again. Save it 9 just in case. Maybe tell about the gnomes.
You tell about Mr. Bones the Gnome, and the reason you came here.
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How fitting. He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of thee. Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kids? You'd rather have pie. What? Pie?
Pie.
Oh, elderberry pie. It's true we haven't had that for a long while. But I can't very well make one now. I don't have any of the ingredients. Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream.
The puns on this lady.
You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for now. So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring me some fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed? Good.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
Good. Bring us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead. We'll recycle this ice around this fool for iced knee later. Hero lout, now get out.
Well, what have we here? back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
We talk to you. Maybe have how to make this pie.
She didn't give you the recipe. All right, let's see. You'll need a pie pan for starch.
I have one of those.
Bone meal for a crust.
I have one of those.
Goo for flavoring.
Got that.
Elderberry berries, of course.
Got all those things. All right.
Well, it won't be on the shelf with the flour and cornmeal. You'll probably need to make it yourself. Get some bones and grind them.
All right.
Hey, don't look at me like that. You know, Baba wouldn't like it if you use bones she knows personally, but a bone, if you know what I mean.
Alright, the pie pan I already
How
have.
should I know how you get a pie pan? You're the one with the skull still stuffed with brains. Use them!
I don't know how.
That's the stuff that leaks out of the dog one's cave. It's kind of like molasses gone bad. Really bad.
Alright, I've got to pick up some more of that.
You'll need to pick them right off the elderberry bush. Careful or you'll make it cry. There's nothing worse than elderberry wines. I don't know much about it. I don't get around much after all. I think it's a mean green to the northwest. Hey, careful around it. You destroy it, you'll make Baba very displeased with you. On the other hand, it could destroy you.
Alright, so I think we got all the ingredients. So we need to grind the bones. And maybe use this.
You put the bones into the huge mortar. Now what? You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work. But after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour.
Okay, so I need something to pour it. Maybe we need to pour it into a flask or something.
You fill the flask with powdery bone meal from the mortar.
Alright. Alright, now it's all about item combinations here. So, yeah, let's put this in here. You pour the bone meal into the pie tin, then empty the flask back into your pack. Got the goo. After an interminable minutes of the last of the gooey goo splutters into the pie pan, you rub the slimy flask clean and put it away. We also need the elderberries. Is that this? You toss the elderberries into the pie tin. I think that's all the ingredients. This pan filled with sticky, very medicinal and poisonous elderberries. Goo and ground human bones. Alright, I think we got the pie. That used pretty all the almost everything we've had in our inventory. Oh, except for candy. I haven't used the candy yet. The pie might need more corn. Unless he's gonna let us in. Still have the corn? No, we're gonna have to make me go out and get the corn. Maybe we can use the rations instead.
That didn't do anything useful.
Looking corn. Alright, let's go get some more corn. Yeah, yum yum. I think we can talk to the leafy guy now. He'll probably be able to tell you the elderberry bush.
and 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude?
Yeah, Elderberry Bush.
Riddles, riddles, 3, 2, 1. Next one, Anne. My riddling's done.
One more riddle left. Alright,
No one seems to be listening.
let's come back here again. Last riddle.
Na 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 na.
Oh, you're gonna be annoying. You'll be annoying.
Na 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 na.
Let's see what we're gonna need for this last riddle here.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oops! Hi there. 5 from 15 leaves you 10. Find the heart scroll in its den.
That's the race.
Its hidden hoard revealed at night. What's this undead? You must fight.
Race. Yep.
I'm almost out of riddles. I'll ask you nothing more, but come back in a while just to see what I've in store.
Alright, so got all the riddles done, I think.
It doesn't budge.
Gotcha.
Leashy, leashy, riddles done. Thank you much for all the fun.
Alright, so I guess that's it.
You say hello, but there's only silence in return.
Alright, let's go get some corn. So it looks like we're done with Rishi now. We answered all her riddles. That means we're getting pretty close to the end of the game, I think. Got some corn, so we're gonna go back and to Baba Yaga, give her the pie. No more. Go this way. We got the wraith. I got poisoned. I think we've killed every creature in this game now, I think. Let's go with this.
The only effect is a tingling sensation.
Okay, let's go and use the magic phrase
As you repeat the magic. Oh, that's right.
and head back over here.
Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger.
So, did you get it? Show me. I won't let you in without it.
I could show you the pie.
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there. Get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
Oh, you better save it here just in case. Show it to the head skull.
That didn't do anything useful. The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's been cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
You feel a sense of menace and the sensation of being watched. You quickly step out from under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor quick, make him stick.
You find your shoes stuck to the floor.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog. I have a sudden craving for a Tiggly Wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog, hedge piggly swiggly, and pig Newtons.
Oh boy.
What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he? I don't suppose a Piggly Wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity.
Oh, it's so bad, so sad.
Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before.
Yeah.
So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
Alright, let's save just in case he decides to pull a fast one on me here. Alright, 10.
That smells delicious, just the way we like it, fresh from the fire. So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie? Well, Kitty, should we just fry him now, or for an entree have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man? Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future.
Of course, I'm always useful.
So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
Gnome humor, I think. Yeah, I guess it is.
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor. I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses. Oh, all right. Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
There's also some mention about...
You've got what you wanted, and I've got what we wanted. Hasty treat, now retreat.
Well, I guess she liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
Alright, so I guess that's all we can get from her. Alright, so we got the good humor bar, so we can go back to the gnome to do that. So imagine that will give us another one of the signs, I guess. We'll see here. Alright, not too much left to do here. Oh, we got Doggy here. Gonna use all my magic. Just find a good way to raise it. Okay, it is DEAD dead.
Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value, unless you were planning to start a flea service.
What? Back home again. Alright, go talk to the gnome.
A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
Nah, it wasn't too shocking.
Did I tell you about the time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big necrotor following him? He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants. Not bad, eh?
And the gnome, the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, it looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny. What was that thing?
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan.
Alright, so we didn't get another, his plans?
Well, now that I'm back in the funny business, it's one more show and I'm back on the road. I'm gonna show these yokels that he who laughs last just didn't get it. Do you know why gnome jokes are so short?
Nothing new here. Alright, nothing else here.
Before you blow, Joe, I figure I owe you one. I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. I'm gonna tell you the ultimate joke. Don't wince, Vince. This is straight, mate. You tell this one, and whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once, and should only be used in last resorts, Mort. It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best jest to the west. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye, birdie!
Alright. So is that another... Still only have 3. Got the heart, and the blood, and the bones. Still missing 2, so that really didn't help me too much. Okay, yeah, let's check out your points. You should have gotten quite a few. Oh yeah, now we're up to like 310 points. Oh, what time of day is it? Oh, it's almost time evening here. see if you have anything to say in here.
No good will come of it. You mark my words. The lead was clearly a werewolf.
Well, let's see if there's anything new from you. About the husband.
Yeah, my sad departed husband. His name was Boris. Gone 3 years now. It was such a good one.
Maybe we can talk to the guy out in front of the gate. I can do that. Maybe before nighttime. Not sure we have enough time to do that. We'll see if we
As
do.
my husband used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
Let's go over here. See if we can do anything to do with this guy. Yeah.
Hello again. You are a most brave man to wander so freely in the Moldavian woods.
They talk about Ogla. You tell Boris that
Tell Boris that you've met Olga the shopkeeper. And it's a strange coincidence that she once had a husband named Boris Stovich.
Curious coincidence, perhaps?
You probably have to meet him multiple times, I bet. Let's greet him.
Good day and welcome back.
Let's see if anything new here. Nope.
May your journey take you where you wish to go.
Well, I hope so. Well, it's gonna be nighttime soon, so might as well go in and get some food. Maybe try to meet Katrina. Not sure what else we need to do here. Get some food.
You have some garlic pheasant for supper.
Good old garlic pheasant. Still not sure what to do about getting Tanya. Alright, so it should be getting closer. Rest for another 60
After some
minutes.
rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
Gonna close up shop.
After some rest, you feel better. A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
There is a woman who sorrows, whose heart cannot bear the loss of one so dear. Her child was taken by others, and now exists as an undead. Piranha's staff yet contains one great spell, the trading of one life for another.
Yeah.
Rescue the child from the castle, and restore her to life. Heal the sorrow of a grieving mother.
Do I have anything that can help me here? No, we got frostbite, aura, glide, and healing. You can't grab this. Can't take the staff with me.
The staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly.
Let's see if Katrina's out
Massive
there.
gate to this town is secure.
No Katrina. Oh, I'm gonna check one thing out. Something by the swamp. There's fireflies that I haven't actually done anything with. Not sure we need to do anything with those.
You see a floating, coruscating ball of light.
I wonder if you can... I haven't used candy. Maybe you can draw the moon with candy?
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
Alright, so you can trap them maybe with this?
You capture a few of the will-o-wisps in a flask.
What am I supposed to do with this, though? That I am not too sure about. Maybe,
That is incredible. That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do anything useful. Nothing. 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 That didn't. That didn't do it. That didn't.
what am I supposed to do with these guys?
The path is. The will-o-wisp lights up your mind. That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do. Nothing happened. That didn't do anything. That didn't.
Wonder if you have to, like, glide back to that other place again? I'm not sure.
You release the will-o-wisps back into the swamp.
Nope. Not exactly sure what I need to do though. Not save before I did that. I should have saved before we released them.
You see a tree whose branches are clumped with moss and fungi. A variety of slimy toadstools surround the base.
I got some will-o-wisp, but not sure what to do with them. Thought there might be something here to do with the wisps. Well, I guess we head back and take them with us, I guess. We don't have enough magic to go traverse through the swamp again. Oh, it's coming back over.
You deftly slip over the gate and into town.
Oh, we got a little bit more points for capturing the Will-O-Wisp, but not sure what to do with them. Maybe go back to that other place again. I guess we will rest here till morning.
You are in this weird and wonderful place once more. This time you remember all the times you have been here before. And despite the beauty, you are afraid. You listen for the voice. It calls out for you. You feel the darkness surround you, and you remember dying. You are overwhelmed with terror, and you remember running away. Your lungs struggle in the agony of no air, and you remember screaming. You are helpless and hopeless, and you remember the eternal loneliness. With all your remaining strength, you reach out to touch the voice. You have just lost the paladin ability to sense the presence of danger. The tiny will-o-wisp flickers within its flask, and then quietly expires. If only you had learned more about will-o-wisps, maybe you could prevent the sadness.
I guess we have to reload.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Oh, I guess we have to reload. We'll lose paladin points that way. Let's see where this puts us. Yes, I did. Yeah, just not exactly sure what to do with them. It's done. Now we go back to that place again. Maybe I missed something.
You find some copper kopecks on the no longer undead.
What I remember in the monastery, I don't remember anything in the monastery. But let's go back down here. I have an idea. Has to be something down here near the swamp.
This tall standing stone has been carved so that the top looks like a squeeze of nature. It doesn't look particularly stable.
I'm thinking maybe I have to, I think I might have to, put the seal back in first. This maybe?
That didn't do anything. That didn't, you can't, that didn't do anything.
Oh, can't put it back.
That didn't do it. You can't reattach the Dark One sign to the archway. It no longer belongs there.
Let's save. Let's see, get these will-o-wisp.
That didn't do it. That didn't do. That didn't do. That didn't. That didn't. That didn't do. That didn't do. That didn't.
Okay.
That didn't do. That did.
I use the symbol somewhere.
That didn't. You can't reattach the Dark One sign to the... The Dark One sign will not open the cave mouth by itself. Besides, why would you want to go back in there? Nothing.
Maybe we have to do with that stone. This stone here.
The path is...
I'm not sure if I knock it down first or not.
The Dark One sign does look a little like the top of this standing stone. So you try touching the sign to the stone. You feel a resonance between them. Nothing else happens.
I wonder if he, see that?
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a six-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
Alright, so now...
When you touch the Dark One sign to its image on the squid stone, the sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6 of the glowing runes.
Alright, so, yeah, this is gonna be...
Try clicking on the letters instead.
Let's start here. That didn't do anything. Maybe spell out that name. So we spell with A V O O. But there's no Z. No Z. Z and L.
An image of the sign of the Dark One has appeared on the squid stone.
Well, let's try this
When
again.
you touch it,
It's gonna be A. No, it's like A V O. Did I click the B? Yeah, let's get out again.
when you
It's gonna be A V O O. 9 o'clock position. This is a Z. That's not a Z. And L.
As you complete the name of the Dark One, you feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature, stirring, asleep. Part of the squid stone opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes, the symbol of the senses at the top, as any part of the way out. You also retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping and sucking sensation. The hole in the stone closes as you hold it inside.
Okay, so we got another one of those things. So we have, I think we need 6. We have 4. I gotta release the wisps back into the swamp. And then I think Tanya might give us a seal. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to go back to Baba Yaga. Alright, let's
That didn't do anything. You release the will-o'-wisps back into the swamp.
Alright. One more. Oh, I said 2 more studios to go. I'm surprised I didn't get one from Baba Yaga. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Oh yeah, I should do that thing called saving, huh? I should do that thing called saving.
You find some copper kopecks on the no longer undead.
Let's save. I'm surprised I haven't seen Katrina again. Alright, climb over.
You deftly slip over the gate and into town.
Alright, let's go to bed.
You are in this weird and wonderful place when this time you remember all the... You listen for the voice. It calls out. You feel the darkness surround. You are overwhelmed. You're lost. You are helpless. With all your...
Alright, so we gotta keep our paladin points this time.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Okay, let's see how many points we got. We got 316 now. Not many points for getting that. We got some more honor points, and obviously more strength, intelligence, agility, and more climbing.
You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
Let's get some food. And make a round to talk to everybody.
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
Alright.
The pillar is solidly set in the floor and the ceiling.
Good to know. Alrighty then. Not sure what I'm doing now. Missing a couple seals, needed West Britannia, but I haven't gotten any new information about that yet. So I have no idea what I need to do with that. Let's go talk to gypsies again. We're getting bamboozled here. Alright, nice. back to here again. See if we got anything else new here. New visions.
Last night I had a most strange vision.
Okay.
I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled, then started moving towards the strange yellow bird. That was all I saw. It was most strange.
Bird.
Tell about your meeting with hercxena.
I have no knowledge of such a person.
Alright,
If I have any more visions about you,
well, I guess to pay for another reading, I guess. Oh, about the Elderberry Bush. Let's see if we got anything new.
Again, the cards are prepared, and they shall reveal.
Let's see if it's nothing new. It could be the same as the last time.
The woman of loving shall be revealed. What may we now learn of her distant past? This is the sign of magic and creativity. She, as the others who influence your life, has the power. She is the one to whom magic has been the strongest influence upon her life. She is a master weaver of spells. Now, what next can we learn?
That didn't do anything.
Hey there, Talking Jade. Welcome to the stream.
The Ace of Cups is the sign of overflowing joy and happiness. This is a woman who uses her power joyfully, giving gracefully and lovingly to others. Ah, she is generous and loving, and she has shown this through her use of magic. This woman gives from her heart. What now can we learn of the more recent past? Ah, your gentlewoman too has been bound by something. A crisis has occurred. A defeat or imprisonment by someone. Now, what more can we learn?
What?
This is a sign of balanced force, a stalemate, of things not coming to a resolution. That with which the woman came in conflict has also been held in check. They were locked in battle, or they were both defeated in the past.
What?
What then of the present? Reveal the next card.
The Hangman.
The Hanged Man is the symbol of sacrifice. A conflict in the past required this woman to give up something of great value. She has paid some great price, but the outcome is uncertain. Let us see the next card.
I think we already did this before.
Alas, this card shows a tomb and someone at final rest. The woman's sacrifice was exile, or possibly even death.
Like is it the Osushka?
Yet her sacrifice still affects you. Somehow I cannot believe that her sacrifice was in vain.
Well, maybe
Now,
talking about
let
the
us
kid.
see that of her possible future. The Dark One. This is the first time in these readings that the darkness which lies waiting has been active rather than merely a major influence. Somehow, this woman is bound by the darkness. Whether she has been subverted or destroyed, I cannot tell. But something remains, or else there would be no reading. I think that this powerful woman battled with the Dark One. She was defeated, or perhaps sacrificed herself to prevent it from entering this world. But what will the outcome of all this be?
Death.
Then you are not only a friend to the gypsies, but a great hero as well. Oh, your destiny shall affect the world, my young friend. You will determine the fate of this woman. You shall face the Dark One, reveal the final influence upon this reading. So the darkness still covers all. I had hoped that you might be spared, that you might not have to face the darkness. But that is the way of the hero, is it not? To face that which others fear and dread. Go now. Learn what you can of the Dark One. The more you know of your enemy, the greater the chances you have against it.
That really didn't help me
The
much.
cards have spoken, and so have I.
Nothing new here. Nothing new there. Nothing.
You say goodbye.
Keep your ears and eyes open, and visit us again soon.
I guess we can visit Baba Yaga again. Not exactly sure what I need to do. Still missing, I think, 1 or 2 more pieces of paper that I need, or rituals, or whatever we're gonna call them. I don't know if Baba Yaga will even let us back in.
Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger. The eye sockets of the skulls glow with deadly energy. Even the hut looks hungry.
Alright, let's say, just in case we die here.
Why don't you just move in instead of coming in and out all the time?
That'd be too easy.
You feel a sense of wariness, and Baba Yaga speaks out loud.
That's so true. Glue his shoes.
You find your feet stuck again to the floor.
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope for your sake you brought us something to eat. After all, there's always room for Hero.
Probably not. Maybe rumors?
Well, there's a slim chance that you will walk away from here, unless you got something up your backpack for me, honey.
I don't have anything else to give you. Maybe drums, maybe?
That is not something we consider edible. Feed us, or weep.
Maybe another elderberry pie?
I'm getting hungrier, and you aren't giving me anything good to eat yet, oh soon-to-be supper.
A dusty crystal ball seems to be continually showing old Bewitched reruns. It's a back scratcher, made from someone's arm. The flickering flames of the fire dimly illuminate the ogress's hut. Baba Yaga seems to have done some serious redecorating since you last saw her house in Spielberg, but it is just as gruesome as ever. The inside of the hut seems to be much larger than the outside.
Not exactly sure. Obviously she wants something. What else is that about? Maybe this goo stuff, maybe. What about this?
Well, it is true that Gru Goo makes a lovely sauce for ice cream sundaes.
Ice cream sundae.
So what do you want for this, Cookie?
What do I want for that? Well, we do need this, but the spell might also be good for rescuing a good friend, right? Because if I do this, I'm not sure. Let's just go for this one.
You asked Baba Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
So, you heard about that, huh? I found it in the Hangman tree some years ago. You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two ways. Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world. You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard as I see it. Still, you want it, you got it.
Put the ritual away in your pack.
Okay. You can say that, but I needed to use the glide spell. There's no other way across the swamp. Because it won't let you walk through it. Alright, so we got another ritual page. Oh, I don't have any more goo though, I think. Yeah, no more goo. Alright, let's go. It wouldn't let me go to the swamp at all. Can I get out of here? Don't give me the,
Hero near, out of here.
Alright.
Oh, back so soon?
Yep. It wouldn't let me do it. Where am I going now? Let's go back this way. Oops, it's a dead end.
There's something strange about...
Well, if you use a special icon, well, there you go. Oh, you got a donkey here. Guess we talk to the old man. That's all we can do right now. Using spells. Alright, the dog didn't give you
Searching
anything.
for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value.
So up here. We talked to the old man, and there's still Tanya, but I can't rescue her because it won't let me. Bring her back to the town.
A fine autumn day to be walking. A man who walks everywhere will see much, I always say.
Tap of Uga again.
You tell Boris that you've met Olga the shopkeeper, and it's a strange coincidence that she once had a husband named Boris Stovich.
Curious coincidence, perhaps?
Alright, nothing new there. We gotta talk to Uga again, maybe.
Farewell, and may your path lead to your goal.
Yeah, no, it needs. I think it needs some sort of spell or something.
It's considered poor form.
I can't pull this.
The staff feels warm and wants to bind life.
This I must first do.
You'll find yourself letting go of the staff.
Can't take the staff with me, so.
You'll have to go up to them.
Alright.
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone. What is this town coming to?
It's coming to an end. Everybody's gonna die.
Boris was a wise man. Always had something to say. A man can't know too much, he can.
Alright, not sure if that's enough to get,
As my lost husband used to say.
I'm not sure if that's enough to get new conversation from him. These multiple conversation things kind of messed up. Oh, thank you, Ambrosine.
Hello again.
You tell Boris that you've met Olga the shopkeeper, and it's a strange coincidence that she once had a husband named Boris Stovich.
Curious coincidence, perhaps? I am happy to know you're fine. You have been very lucky, sir.
We got Katrina.
I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle.
Can't talk about Uga anymore.
Goodbye, and good travels.
I don't become famous.
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods around here. Curious?
Nothing new.
May your journey take you where you wish to go.
I guess we wait on until nighttime. Nothing else for us to do here. Go to my room, make sure there's nothing waiting for me though. What time of day is it? It's only midday.
You'll have to go.
Yeah, there's really not much else for me to do here. Pretty much I got two things to do. I think I get Boris and Olga together and rescue Tanya.
You unlock the door to your room.
Nope, nothing here.
The chest is empty.
Alright, how much food? Still have 7 rations.
After
Don't have much magic.
After some rest.
Nothing else for me to do during the day. I already spoke with the
After some rest.
gypsies, with the Baba Yaga. Visited Boris.
After some rest.
I think we're done with Baba Yaga.
After some rest, you. After some rest, you.
Alright, okay, and here we go.
So you're back. No, it's your front. Take a seat. No, take 2. They're small. I got a joke just for you. So don't look so sheepish.
You're back. Let's talk to you again. Nothing new.
Hey, I've been looking high and low for you. And I obviously wasn't looking low enough. You trying to upstage me or something? Show business is tough enough without competition from you. One day they're put... So sit down, relax, and catch the show before it gets away.
Let's watch the show here. Thank you, Talking Jane.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all you others. I'd like to say how glad I am to be here. I'd like to say it. Seriously, folks, staying at the Hotel Mordavia has been like staying at a resort. A last resort. My room is so small, the mice are hunchbacked. I couldn't even complain about the room service. There wasn't any to complain about. And the innkeeper's wife really went out of her way to make me feel at home. She ignored me completely. I wasn't feeling well, so I went out to visit the local doctor. You know, Dr. Cranium. He's the guy with the 3 pairs of glasses. One for nearsightedness, one for farsightedness, and one to look for the other 2. I said to the doctor, my heart keeps making a strange noise. It keeps going tick, tick, tick. Aha, said Dr. Cranium. We have ways of making you talk. Next, I went to visit the local store. If you don't know what's up, then you haven't seen their prices lately. And the shopkeeper, what a gossip. She suffers from acute indiscretion. I dislike repeating gossip, but what else can you do with it? And boy, oh boy, the monsters in this place. If I ever come face to face with a revenant, I know what steps I'd take. Long ones. What would I do if ever I saw a necrotor? Hope it didn't see me. Actually, folks, I'm up here for a good reason. A jester's ambition is to be healthy, wealthy, and wisecracking. If it weren't for my friend the hero over there, I couldn't make a hyena laugh. So, when you've lost your wit, broken your funny bone, and none of your puns are fun, it helps to have a hero handy.
Thank you.
You know, that reminds me very little of the story about the gravedigger who was so bored, he buried himself in his work. You know, I could tell you some more jokes, but you'd only laugh at them. So long and be good. If you can't be good, then be careful.
The gnome takes a deep bow and gets down off the step. It's funny, you always thought he got down off a duck. Ha! The townspeople explode into spontaneous applause.
Keep smiling. It makes people wonder what you've been up to. So, was that funny, or are you just keeping your mouth shut?
What? Nothing here. Alright, that's all new here. What about you guys? Talk about the performance.
Now that was an evening of, thank goodness, rare entertainment.
I was okay. I laughed till I stopped.
I'm telling you guys, it was boffo. I even got some of the jokes.
Okay, nothing too exciting there.
You've never seen so many locks and bars.
It is very
Yeah. Hey there, large man, don't welcome.
Nice to know you. I like you. I have no taste, but I like you. If you ever make it to Silmaria, look me up. I never forget a friend, especially if he owes me money. But seeing as how it's me that owes you one, I'd better get while the going's good. See ya. Don't take any wooden kopecks. So, everyone, I'll leave you with this story. A man runs up to his doctor and says, "Doc, you gotta help me. I keep thinking I'm a goat." The doctor asked, "How long have you had this delusion?" The guy replied, "Ever since I was a kid." But that just goes to show you I'm one bad dude. It's been sheer plenty.
Double bad.
I'm gonna take it on the lamb.
Double
and just
bad.
bleed it. Be seeing you.
Triple bad. Oh, triple bad puns there. We're not sure what I'm doing now.
Comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
There is a woman who sorrows, whose heart cannot bear the loss of one so dear. Her child was taken by others, and now exists as an undead. Piranha's staff yet contains one great
I need something else to
the
trigger it.
trading of one life for another. Rescue the child from the castle, and restore her to life. Heal the sorrow of a grieving mother.
Yeah, not really sure what I need to do for that yet. But, look at this, baby.
The curved staff has a very organic look to it. Its curves seem somehow feminine. You can feel a sense of magical power radiating all around it.
Can't take it.
The staff feels warm against the rising light. You hear an eerie voice.
This I must first do.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly. The massive gate.
Alright. Not sure what I'll be doing outside. Look for Katrina, I guess. Haven't seen her in a while. Maybe she's hanging out by the gate here.
The tower is empty. The gatekeeper is nowhere to be seen. There is nothing you need in the tower.
Alright,
The tree doesn't look climbable. No one seems to be listening. The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. Fortunately, it also blocks the path of two slavering necromancers on the other side. They look hungry to sleep.
nothing really here, so...
That didn't do anything.
Nope. There's nothing else for me to do really at night. You wait till morning to talk to the, hopefully, the gypsies. I think the gypsies will give us the clue for Tanya. I don't think anybody else would have the knowledge to figure out how to get the girl away from the beast and and I'll be able to turn her back. I'm assuming back into human form with the staff. wonder if we go over here. And not where I wanted to go. We'll go down south here. And to the east.
Beautiful music streams forth from the illuminated lantern.
Let's see what happens if you rest here for the night. See what happens, if anything. The same thing as at the other place. You get these bad dreams.
You are surrounded by warmth and friendship. You reach out to take her hand and smile as she smiles back at you. You hold open your arms and she flows into them. You embrace one another and share your happiness. You both laugh with joy as you each behold the stranger you have known so long. This friend that you have never met but always cared for. This love that you share for the first time and forever. You kiss the lips of the maid Jirana.
You made it pretty far now. I guess I'm...
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
I made it further.
Gradually wake, feeling relaxed and rested from the night's dream.
Well, I think we're pretty close to the end. I just gotta figure out, I guess how to free Tanya and maybe the Temple of Boris. Maybe that's just the favorite text, but not exactly sure. I'm theoretically close, but I still gotta figure out these last two things, right? If I don't figure out this, then I'll take a hint. Let's go talk to the gypsies once more.
Welcome again and forever, gypsy friend and hero.
Tell about your meeting with Hercxena.
I have no knowledge.
Tell about Rakish.
You fought a dick, but...
Oh, nothing new there. Let's get paid and get some more cards.
Forgive me, but I cannot get a reading from the cards right now. Each comes up as a void card, the black one. I will let you know when the time is right to read again.
Alright, so you exhausted all the options here, so...
You say goodbye.
Farewell, Anna. Be careful.
Okay, so... there's not anything else from the gypsies. Just talk to Boris again. Might as well, since we have nothing else better to do during the day. Okay, killed the I'm poisoned.
Hello again.
You tell Boris.
Curious coincidence, perhaps?
Alright. Yeah, nothing else here about Boris and everything else. You don't have anything from Olga. Maybe get your jewels, maybe?
That didn't do anything useful.
The only other thing you haven't done anything with is these jewels. Anything else you've used? Maybe we'll give them to the shopkeeper.
May the sun...
I need to heal myself here.
The only effect.
Okay, that's
Good day.
Hello? Do you have any news?
talk about the gatekeeper.
You have just gained the Paladin's honor shield through your actions.
Oh.
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went. Tell him he's a rotten no goodnik.
Okay. Now we got progress in that. At least we can progress there. We're gonna try to give her the jewels.
That didn't do anything useful.
Okay, so maybe we can talk to him again. I'll give her something to do.
Yeah, good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite, as my husband do.
I can't lie, even though you can get free garlic bread. Nothing here about the staff or anything.
We do not like to speak of such things in Mortalia. It is considered bad luck.
You are always... I know only what legends tell of them. Undead which drink the blood of the living.
Talk to everybody again. See if you find anything about like Orania or the staff or anything.
Igor come back to town after dark the other night. See strange, pretty woman standing near gate. She looked like she looking for someone. Igor go up to pretty woman. Igor say, "Hey baby, want to bite my tire?" Little graveyard humor there.
Oh
She
boy.
not have sense of humor. She give Igor cold shudder and walk off. Igor in love. Oh, at least reasonable facsimile.
Well, hello there, Benders256. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. And all that. So, yeah. How was your stream tonight? Hello there, Heart of Mithril. Yeah, who doesn't like garlic bread, right? So, what were you streaming tonight? Is there a point and then connect? Definitely feel free to check them out.
No one's...
Yeah, we are I think close to the end game here. Trying to figure out how to get Tanya to come back to town. And then, yeah, I think we just figured out how to get Boris and Ugra back together again. So I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, so thank you for the follow there, point and click.
Everything in nature is of interest to the truth.
And thank you for the 1 bit as well there, Kev Larson. And welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see.
Oh, this is a sad
Let's get some potions.
Here you are. Frankie has been a great help in my... Of course, the real process of science is...
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go and talk to Boris again. The game's a lot of fun except for the bug that we ran into, which forced me to start the game over again.
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods around here seem almost frightening at times. When you arrive, I know it is only my imagination that makes me nervous.
Right, let's go. Talk about Ugla again.
You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
Alright, so probably have to go back and talk to Ugla again.
Goodbye, and good travels.
Yeah, the voice acting and the story in the game is definitely well done. The bugs not so much. And the combat in this game isn't that great either. I could try talking to Uga right now. Probably have to wait another day.
Good day, and good to see you again.
You again. Heard anything interesting lately?
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
Let's, guess we can do this all now, which is nice.
As my husband used to say.
Just keep going back and forth until we get this quest resolved, I guess. We don't have anything else to do. Not sure what to do about Tanya.
Good day and welcome back.
Alright, let's
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
Alright, Alright, let's see what we can do here.
May your journey take you.
Walk back and forth here. Solving relationship problems, one relationship at a time. Okay. Let's see if anything new here. Might have to wait another day.
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
Oh, I wouldn't have had to order him around if he could only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? Yeah, this was his family's business after all.
Okay.
As my lost husband used to say.
Okay, let's go back. It's just way too much back and forth. Alright, back to the car, back to the gates again.
Welcome again. I am happy to know you're fine.
Olga.
Tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
Welcome there, Dan Van Dam and Raiders. Welcome everyone in. We are playing some Quest for Glory 4 here. Towards the end game here, kind of stuck at the moment. We're doing this relationship quest right now. Yeah.
Goodbye and good travels.
Yeah, definitely feel free to check them out. They play lots of different types of games. Alright, let's go talk to Ugla again. Oh, he's getting his exercise.
You again.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
Alright, here we go. Once more.
As my lost husband.
Alright, back and forth here again. You know, you need to put those two in a room and have them work out their issues, you know?
Hello.
I think it's like the 4th or 5th time we go back and forth here.
You tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
Alright, finally. Finally. Anything else to talk to him about? Wife?
I remember our wedding day. She was beautiful in her gown. She had even embroidered little garlic cloves and avocados around the edges. We danced the night away. I am very sorry, but I can only open this gate by the command of the Master. The Master seldom leaves the castle and has few guests.
Alright, let's
Goodbye.
go back, talk to Olga again, maybe one more time. And let's go talk to Pio.
You again.
Yes, I did. Alright, so that's it for that quest. Don't do anything else here. Alright, talk about the husband.
Boris came back to visit you. We had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times.
Okay, nothing about Taylor.
As my lost
So, what time is it? It's only the beginning of the day. Might have been to Boris again, see if there's anything else to say. It's still pretty early, and I have nothing else to do right now, I don't think. I've already talked to the gypsies today, and the only thing left to do is the castle.
A fine autumn day to...
Alright.
You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
What, do you get points for that? Well, we got some honor points, I guess. You got some honor points. Yeah,
Farewell.
I don't know, so I just go and, visit Tyler again, just to see if maybe something changed.
That didn't do anything useful.
Whoops, talk to him.
That did...
Let's go and talk to the gypsies again. Make sure there's nothing else we can do. Since we finished that quest, maybe something will change. I doubt it, 'cause I think that Ugra and Boris quest is just an optional quest. Let's go this way. I don't want to fight you. I'm fighting you anyway. Oh. And the Wyvern is dead. What? Oh!
You swear the wolf growls out something that resembles fortune teller.
What? It's up here.
Welcome again and forever, gypsy friend and hero.
Oh, Vania, right here, right? Might be free here.
The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety.
Right, the staff?
The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in a dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw.
Oh, I think that might be what we need. The destiny spell.
In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff. The dead would rise, alive and well. Though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice.
What's happening? Let's go.
Irana's garden is to the south and a little west of here. It is a very good place to rest and eat. There used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling and always available. But someone dug it up and took it. Why anyone would do such a thing, I do not know. There is a tree whose fruit will restore magic to those who use it, but only a magical spell can get the fruit.
Okay, now we go back to the castle and complete the last quest here. Well, it's about time you gave me something new. Alright.
You say goodbye.
Farewell.
Alright, to the castle. Time to get lost in the castle again. We should probably save it after this fight. There goes all my magic. Kill the beastie. I'm gonna have to probably heal here. Oh no, we're not doing too bad in shape here. Alright, no more magic though. That's fine, we can rest if we need to. Whoa, went too far. I'll save it once I get to the castle here. Oh, wait a minute, that's gonna be here? No? What the hell? It should be here. Alright, that's into the castle we go.
You turn the large...
into this long ass big castle here.
Your danger sense. Ting.
Yeah, let's make a save. Alright. And save 12.
Small key from the crest.
We've been in this castle like 3 or 4 times already.
After following the dark passage for
I probably should rest. Get some magic points back. We can't see it anyway until nighttime anyway, so.
the doors rusty. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
One more time, we should get enough magic.
After some rest, you feel better.
Alright,
That didn't do it. That didn't. You feel a strong sense of sorrow.
we need to cast a spell here. Just so you don't lose hit points here.
You cast the aura spell. You shiver as the
Alright, up the stairs we go. If we go this way, we're gonna meet the orcs. So let's go meet the orcs. I'm not sure if we need to do this part all the time, but yeah, we'll do it.
You sense danger of them. You hear voices.
Yeah, let's go back up.
You. We got that.
There's something strange.
I don't think we need to go that way. I think we need to go this way. Then we go up this way, I think.
Door hinges.
No, that's not the right way.
Door hinges.
Well, that's the other door. Oh, back up here again. There you go. This way.
Door hinges.
Alright, up to the top of these steps is kind of want to meet Tanya. So what time of day is it? Ah, it's almost nighttime. Alright, let's rest until evening.
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
Alright, and nighttime, make a save. That's whether it be a fight here or not.
lightly knock on the door. You sense that something is very wrong here.
All right.
Not immediately dangerous. The creature does not seem to be openly hostile, just very protective of the child. There is a feeling of coldness about the child that fills you with sorrow and a touch of fear.
Hello, friend. Anna says she thinks you're nice.
I am nice. So do I need to talk to myself? We'll tell about the Irana's staff.
We tell about Irana's staff and how it can make Tanya back into a real little girl again.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You say it will make me all better and I won't be a bad thing anymore?
You nod your head.
Oh, Toby, I can see my mommy and daddy again. Toby asks, what else will the staff do?
We try to explain about sacrifice.
Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now, so I can be with my mommy and daddy again. Oh, it feels weird here. Kinda happy. Icky. I'm scared. I know you'll protect me, Toby, but who will protect you? Okay, Toby. I'll protect you.
You cast the ritual of release.
The sacrifice of life for love. Your love for the child is great.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child? Will you die willingly for the one you love?
Of course.
No, Toby, no!
So shall the sacrifice be done. So is the sacrifice complete. I am again the staff of Irana.
I'm so sorry, Toby. I didn't protect you too good, did I? I love you too, Toby.
You take the sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy. It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room, for what is left of the night. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
So what the hell am I supposed to do now? That is the $99 question. I did everything I can at the moment, as far as I know. Probably have to sleep at the end or something. I want to check to see how many points we got now. Up to 341 points. No honor points for that. Yeah, more magic, obviously, since we just cast a lot of magic on that one dude. Cool.
I must thank you for saving our Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives. We are in your debt.
Get some food. We'll talk to the girl first. That Elvis.
I didn't like him. He didn't like me. didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights, but he had to do what she told him to do, and that made him very mad. I liked Trina. She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write, but I'll never go back to her. I want to stay with my mom and daddy. Toby was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him. I wish he could come and live with us here.
Alright.
I'm happy to be home again. Everyone in town has come to see me and talk to me, and it's fun to be important. I like it.
Alright. Tell about vampires.
Remind the innkeeper that the vampires are still in the castle. And there may be other attempts at getting Tanya.
We understand, and we will make certain no vampire can come near her again.
Okay. Well, I get some food here.
Nothing like a good breakfast to get you off to a good start in the morning. Especially when everything's laced with garlic.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough. It's such a joy to have my little Tanya home again.
Oh, let's see, you have anything else to say? Okay, not sure we can talk to some people here.
You have brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness.
Indeed I did.
The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
Winter is coming. Let's see if you have anything else to say. Nothing new here with you. I think I might have to wait until nighttime for something else to happen. Alright. Get some potions.
Not often that one of your talent and potential comes into Mordavia. Unfortunately, I have already awarded a
Yeah, we heard about that.
Hands up! Here you are. Here you are.
Potions. Okay.
I have been thinking a bit about that castle.
Yeah, well. Castle's full of vampires. You don't want to go there.
Good day, and good to see you again.
Guess we'll talk to the gypsies again. I don't think I'll have anything new for us though. I don't think after that, I don't think anything else for us to do here today. I think I got all the seals we get from here, I think. And we have a typical Way Weaver fight here. It's dead. And I did not get poisoned. I go this way. Oh!
In my dreams last night, I heard the Irana's staff speak. It said the sacrifice had been made, the dead had risen, and the living had died. When I awoke, I feared it was you who made the sacrifice. I sent Davy to discover the truth. He climbed over the wall and started sniffing around where the staff had been. He became scared when he caught your scent there, but then he scented you going with the child to the inn. It is not our way to be concerned about outsiders. You have certainly become more than an outsider to us.
Okay. Gonna talk about the child.
You tell about Tanya, Toby, and the staff.
So the child has been restored to life through the sacrifice of Toby, and the staff of Irana is in your possession. Oh, with this, you have undoubtedly angered someone very powerful.
Well, I'm
I
sure I
would
would.
be very careful traveling at night if I were you.
So that means you have to travel at night. Okay. Especially where that Katrina spot is, so I'm gonna meet somebody new. With vampires.
It is said that the only certain way to kill a vampire is to drive a wooden stake through its heart. This can only be done while the creature is helpless during the day.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Nosferatu have great powers of enchantment, and those foolish enough to face a vampire by night usually wind up feeding its lust for blood.
Okay.
That is all I know of division.
I do sense that you have the staff. Oh, it is very powerful and has a mind of its own, as I am sure you will find.
Alright, there's a dark one.
Do not speak of it. Do not think of it, for it will drive you mad. But I have had a great deal of difficulty sleeping. My dreams disturb me very much. Your knowledge is as much a curse as a gift.
I don't think there's any more tarot card readings.
Forgive me, but I...
Yeah. Alright, so we get all the readings. Alright, so basically we have to go at night. We're probably going to be captured or something. I think we're done here. You have anything to say?
You say goodbye.
May your luck hold.
Alright. I guess we'll wait till nighttime. They can talk to Peter. Oh, we have another Waven fight. Alright. Okay, let's go. Oh, this one, I'm poisoned.
The only effect is...
Alright, let's wait till nighttime to see what happens.
Good day again.
We're gonna do a lot of resting.
You unlock the door to your room and go in. chest is empty.
Alright,
After some rest, you...
so what time of day is it? Probably still like morning. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of resting.
After some rest,
There should be like a option for rest until evening or something.
after some rest, you...
Instead of the 60-minute thing.
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
Not sure how long this
After
end
some
part's
rest,
gonna
you
be.
feel better. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
After some rest, you feel better. Alright, one more time here.
After some rest, you feel better.
Alright, let's see what time it is. I'll do this one more time.
After some rest, you feel better.
One more time, just to be sure.
After some rest, you feel better.
Oh, let's go have some fun walking around at night. Get some food while we're down here.
Get a fine meal of roast lamb garnished with red cabbage. Oh, and
Liberally flavored with garlic.
You've never seen so much.
It is very dangerous. If you
Let's save it here, just in case this ends up being a bust. We'll sleep at the end. So, save here.
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
Let's see if he has anything new for us.
You serve two dark masters. Their goal is greater darkness. Yet by walking this dark path, you may bring light. The spirit of Irana is trapped within the darkness. Unleash the darkness, that Irana's spirit might be free. Release the darkness, that it might be banished forever. But beware your own dark masters, for they will bring you sorrow.
Alright, it's probably the last clue we're gonna get.
The massive gate.
Alright, let's see if we get meet somebody here. Nope, nobody here. Head towards the castle. Nothing here. Guess we can go back to the inn. Nothing can happen here tonight. Maybe we need to keep at the inn to push the story forward.
You deft. You hear movement. Up.
Right, let's go upstairs, rest for the night, maybe something will change.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
We'll sleep into morning.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Look at that, there's a test trigger here.
The note says, "Meet me at the castle gates tonight. We have much to talk about. Katrina."
Alright, he has to talk to Katrina tonight at the castle gates. So what am I gonna do all day? I guess I'm gonna sleep. I don't get the food and some potions, but
It's a garlic souffle, Moldavian style.
mmm.
One thing you can say about Mordavia.
Okay, let's go get some pills. Not that I'm gonna need them. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but alright.
Aha! Eureka! I have it!
Yeah. Just stay in the room and binge watch the Real Housewives of Spielberg, indeed, right? Nothing else to do. We'll wait until tonight, right?
You really should take... Here you...
Alright. And sleep at the inn.
You are always on the go, my friend.
Alright, let's go upstairs.
Unlock the door.
Alright.
After some rest.
Sleep all day.
After some rest. After some... After some rest. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
Alright.
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel...
Just keep on sleeping here.
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
One more time here, I think.
After some rest, you feel better.
Alright, let's save here. Get some dinner.
Get a fine meal of roast duckling a la garlic. You've never seen...
It is very... If you wish to...
I probably won't be back tonight. Well, what do I know?
A shiver of...
Probably telling me the same thing you told me last night.
You, sir, get by this unreal...
The massive...
Alright, let's go to the castle.
Suddenly you have a terrible feeling of peril. You recognize Ad Avis, the evil wizard whom you thought you had killed in Rassiir. Somehow, he has returned to life. Thinking back, you recall how Ad Avis once brought you under his control. You realize that you must avoid looking into his eyes at all costs.
How nice of you to come. I'm afraid I accidentally signed the wrong name to your note. It's been ages since we last met. Come here and let me look at you.
Oh, no.
Grey rocks litter the ground everywhere. You face the worst of two worlds. Ad Avis still has the magic that made him a power when he was alive. And now he has the strength and abilities of a vampire as well.
Oh, what happened if we just stab him with the sword and the game will be over?
Nothing happened.
I'm sure something will happen to try to stab a vampire. Yeah, he's, hit the staff here.
That didn't do anything useful.
Let's talk to him, maybe.
No one seems to be listening. As you approach Ad Avis, he stares deep into your eyes. You feel yourself drifting, floating, lost. Ad Avis has taken control of your mind.
Well, it's supposed to happen.
Fool! Did you really believe you could get away from me? I have you now, and you will pay for my death. It is you that caused me to become a vampire. If you had not killed me, I would never be forced to serve the Dark Master again. You probably blame me for all the problems around here, don't you? You understand nothing. The Dark Master is the cause of all the woe that is here. The Dark Master brought you here against my better judgment. The Dark Master made me what I am now, a Nosferatu, and seeks to do the same to you. But I shall spare you that fate. I will mercifully end your miserable existence. Then the Dark Master and I will call forth eternal darkness, and we will no longer be limited to travel at night. Together, my master and I will create an army of undead, and we will conquer the world. Pity you won't be there to witness this. Cannot stop us now.
Sure I can.
You'll never find your way out of this dungeon, and only a stake through the heart or more magic than you will ever have can stop us. You will die, knowing that you were destroyed by the Dark Master. The sun now rises. I must go to my rest. You too shall rest. I will not allow you the chance to escape your fate, or to use that stake and hammer I torment you with here. Weapons of my destruction are so close at hand, and so far.
You'll be
Speak
dead.
now, great hero. Tomorrow, you die.
We'll see about that.
You find yourself falling asleep. You wake up from what you thought was a nightmare, only to discover that it's only too real. You sense the vague impressions of ancient pain and horror in this place. There's also the sense of something dark and very much alive near you, hungering. It's a heavy iron hammer. With some effort, you break the rusty chains.
Well, we gotta try to get the hammer, but that's okay.
You pick up the heavy hammer and store it in your pack.
There's also like a stake here too.
You take the wooden stake and stake its claim in your pack.
Oh, stake your claim in its pack. Ha ha ha. Alright, that's safe. So, we're in end game territory now, I think. Alright, 13 too is a perfect number. Take the obvious and go to the door here.
You hear the sound of voices on the other side of the door. It's barred on the other side, but you can see and hear the two guards through a peephole in the door.
What's going on in there? The master didn't say nothing about guarding no prisoner.
It's the enemy guy's orders. So what? He gives you something to do.
I don't like it. I think Ataby's guy's trying to pull a fast one on the master. She's not gonna like this.
You wants to go down there and tell her? No way. Then shut up!
Oh, you need more information?
Hey, what I don't get is why the Atterby's guy brings the stake down there. Why give a weapon to the enemy, even if you got him chained up?
Who knows? Maybe Ed is gonna put a stake through the prisoner's heart.
You know, there's a secret passage to the master's room from the dungeon.
Hmm.
Yeah? So what?
I don't know, but I sure thinks there's gonna be trouble.
So my guess would be through here. The Iron Maiden. So we can take this axe.
It wouldn't make a good fighting axe, it's just balanced for executions. If you were 9 feet tall, or had your brother along with you, the saw might be useful. As it is, why don't you just say you saw it, and leave it at that?
The puns. The puns.
The cages are currently empty. It's definitely a skeleton, make no bones about it.
Let's save here. Head to here. See what we got going on in here.
Now that you look closely, there does seem to be something a bit odd about the design of the Iron Maiden. Take a deep breath and step inside.
Well, brave man. Oh.
You're in a lady's richly decorated bedroom. The coffin, where there should be a bed, seems a bit out of place. There's no accounting for tastes. You sense deadly danger here, to your body and your soul.
Okay.
Only shards remain of the mirror. It appears to have been shattered by a single rival. Where a bed would normally be is a closed coffin. Here's an ornate affair, apparently custom designed for someone who expected to be in and out of it.
I have to open it up and watch her bite me. Put my fingers in my mouth. Put my fingers in her mouth. Let's do Copperfield.
She won't duck away this time. You decide to perform an anatomical survey to prove once and for all whether or not Katrina is in fact a vampire. Squeezing the cold but soft flesh, you have no choice but to conclude that she really is undead. Whoops! Suddenly you find yourself totally unable to move.
We're gonna die now.
You! What are you? How dare you! Try to kill me, will you? How dare you! You bring it to my home, steal away my child, kill my servant Toby, and then return to kill me? After I befriended you and helped you, some hero you are. I should leave you here to rot. I should let the rats gnaw your bones while you hang there. Give me one reason, one excuse why I should not leave you here to die.
Whooping action too. Tell about Adavis.
You tell her about how Adavis brought you here and set you up.
Adavis. Yes, that does sound like him. He cannot harm me directly. I am his vampire master, after all. Plotting against me and trying to use you are very much his style. But it was not Adavis who stole Tanya from me! You broke into my home and took my child away! Why should I show you any mercy?
Why? explain your actions.
Try to explain what you're doing in Katrina's bedroom.
Trying to find an exit from the dungeon? Just couldn't pass up a chance to look at the helpless vampire, could you? Funny question for a scapegoat, wasn't it? I have decided that I still have a use for you. Alive. If you help me, you may still manage to leave Mordavia without my mark. I want you to seek out the 5 missing Dark One rituals and return to the castle.
I had them already.
Together we will summon the Dark One and bring eternal night to this land. You will help me, won't you? Or must I take more drastic measures to assure your obedience?
Alright, so I guess we'll help her out.
You tell Katrina that you'll do anything at all, if she'll just let you go and not rip your throat out.
Very well. But because I can never completely trust you, I will make certain you carry out my bidding.
Well, will you now?
By my will, I guess thee. Thou shalt seek the heart ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the blood ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the breath ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the bone ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the sense ritual of the Dark One. Return with these rituals ere 3 nights pass, lest ye suffer. Thus is your weakness. So go and return with the rituals soon. I would not want you to suffer after all.
Alright. We got them all, so we can go back to the castle with the rest of them.
The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. Fortunately, it also blocks the path of 2 slavering necrotombs on the other side. They look hungry to see.
Maybe we have to leave and come back. Alright, so no enemies here, so let's save here. We got the 5 rituals already, so we can give them to her and see what happens, right?
You would never do anything to hurt me, would you? Unlike some others I could name. So, you have returned the rituals. Good. Well, we will journey at once to the Dark One's cave. Soon, it will be forever night, and I shall never be at anyone's mercy again.
Oh, goody.
Ya Abuzel, hear me, great Dark One. Open thy mouth that we may enter. Open thy mouth that will swallow us all. Open thy mouth of darkness, Ya Abuzel.
That's all I can do for you, hercxena. You will need to perform the other rituals yourself.
We will be watching you, so do not even think of trying to betray us.
The last ritual remains with the High Priest. You will need to take it before you begin the other rituals.
Right, so you have one more.
Be careful.
Yes, we would hate for anything unpleasant to happen to you.
Enter now, and good luck.
Do I have a choice in the matter? Do I have a choice? Oh, there is a book down there. I think we need to jump down there, I think. Let's say, because you could probably die or something here. Do that. You got some points, I bet, from doing all that work. Yeah, 356. Got some more vitality, more luck, more weapon use. Alright, let's get some rope. Yeah, like here or something?
This does not seem to be the best. This doesn't.
Looks like I'm sort of beastly there. Where are you going? Alright, killing the big beastie here. Obviously not the final fight, but they're probably gonna need a heal after this fight, probably. This guy seems to be pretty tough. Oh, there you go, got some good whacks on him. Alright, it is a dead beast.
You pick up the book and read it. It is the diary of the last boyar. It seems that the thing in the pit was the last boyar. Being a servant of the Dark One didn't do much for his looks or disposition. On the last page is the thing you have been searching for. The ritual of essence. Now you have all the rituals, and the summoning of the Dark One can begin. The book crumbles into dust in your hands moments after you memorize the final ritual.
So you don't want to go back outside. You probably want to enter the other part of the cave, I think. Got some more points, right? 371, so it probably goes up to 500, I imagine. Alright, that's get the rope back out. Alright, thank God my climbing skill is good. Whoa, righty, let's go and save. I'll probably take a healing potion just to be safe here. They got plenty of them.
That feels good. Just what you needed to read.
Let's see if we can need to go this way or no big nasties. Well, this one's pulsing, so this is the one we probably want to go through. There's probably going to be puzzles in each one of these rooms or something. Well, we were here before. I like this.
There's nothing in the torch holder.
I need to use the thing again now?
That didn't do anything useful. This torch is firmly embedded in its holder.
Alright, so we can use this torch.
You light the torch in the sconce, the one you are carrying.
Okay, yeah, place mine in the other one, I guess.
You put the torch back in the sconce.
What we got here?
This is some kind of altar to the Dark One. The top is covered with sand. Torch holders flank the altar, to provide light for nameless rites and unspeakable rituals.
So maybe we use the Dark One emblem here.
You press the Dark One sign against the top of the altar. The sand swirls and shifts to form a mirror image of the sign. The Dark One sign dissolves into the sand, its purpose fulfilled at last. This is some kind of altar to the Dark One. The top is covered with sand.
So we have all these rituals, right? Isn't there one like the bone ritual? Got the sense, the breath, the blood. Yeah, the bone ritual. You know, this is a place of bones. Might make a good sense to use the bone ritual here, right?
You unroll the scroll containing the bone ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, Avuzel, Dark One, come! I stand among your massive bones. Let your skeleton once more be filled with your presence. The rocks of the cave creak and groan around you, as if forced to bear some massive weight. Ya, Avuzel, take shape once more in this place that is your home. Stand again among us. The bones near the altar start to sway and move, as if a massive wind was blowing change through the cavern. Ya, Avuzel, Dark One, come. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. Suddenly you realize that the nearest bones are formed into a cage, closing around.
Oh, poop. We just bash it.
Bracing yourself, you apply all your strength to the cage bones. The rocks give a terrible shriek, then shatter.
Well, I think that the first ritual is done. Let's grab our torch.
You take the torch. You force the sphincter open with your dagger and pass through.
Well, we find a use for that dagger. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 probably would be my guess. Alright, let's see what puzzle we got in here. Well, looks like you have the altar over here, right?
The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. You have a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near.
Can we get over here? No. We can climb up and alright, let's save. So far it's been pretty straightforward. So this is blood, right? They say this is the blood altar.
The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to.
Okay, so that should be. I should use the blood.
You unroll the scroll containing the blood ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, Avuzel, bringer of blood, I bring fresh blood to fill your veins. Following the scroll's instructions, you prick your finger and let a few drops of blood drip into the altar bowl. They seem to sizzle and roil within the black bowl. Ya, Avuzel, let this chamber fill with your fiery blood once more. Drops of thick acid liquid begin to form and drip from the altar into the bowl. Ya, a Wurzel, bringer of blood. The dark liquid oozes forth from openings throughout the chamber and begins to fill the channels below. The blood hisses and sizzles as it flows. The scroll falls from your hands into the altar bowl, where it is instantly consumed by the acid.
Lovely. Oh, isn't that pretty?
A thick, putrescent liquid now oozes and flows through the cave. Looks highly corrosive and in general like something you'd best avoid.
Okay, so...
It's too far away.
Oh, I think I need to use my grapnel, I guess, to get over there.
You missed. You missed. You don't see a good place there to catch with a grapnel. You don't see a good place. You missed.
I can walk over here.
You can't reach the island from here. It's... You don't see a good place. This is not a good place to practice. You don't see a good... You missed. This is not...
Go back to where we came. We have to do it carefully so it won't go inside the blood here, maybe. As you pass under the hot shower of acid blood, you finally realize just how the Wicked Witch of the West felt in her last moments. These are yours. There we have it, death. Oh, goody. Oh, I got to light it up again. I gotta figure out how to get across.
Roll the... Yeah. A thick, putrescent liquid now.
Yeah. Oh, what? I think we have to go up.
It's too far away.
There's no way to get through that blood down below.
It's too far away.
I need to use my grapnel here.
It's a large, rather ordinary bowl.
Well, maybe unless you push it. How about this?
It's too far away.
Alright, so we can kind
This is not a good place.
Go back down again. Since we blocked off that flow, we'll be able to walk back around to it again. Oh, we shouldn't die this time. Alright, back out the door. And up we go. Very slowly. I'm not sure, is that the right, is it? Oh, I got some more points. Oh, I should say, because that was a bit of a pain. Alright, let's save again. We're getting all kinds of points here. Oh, we're up to 413 here. More vitality. Alright, let's go through here. We only got 2 more doors to go through here. that's the auto. That's the auto?
It's another valve or sphincter, much like the one through which you entered. The huge stone tentacle is hollow. It somehow reminds you of a mocking imitation of a musical instrument. Stone bubbles are everywhere in this section of the cave. They remind you of something, but it's not quite coming to you.
Right, that's,
That didn't do anything.
let's just walk over. I think it's over here. I think we need to go. No, this sounds like a good place to use breath. Kind of purple stuff. So let's try. Let's save first. Let's try breath. Breath, sense, and heart.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song. The shadows of darkness gather.
Sure.
Ya, a woozle. Then shall I play on the leftmost of three. The wind shall come forth among the shadows. I shall bring breath again unto thy center. The wind of darkness blows all before it. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall sound the final note on high. The shadows of darkness shall rise again. You sense an awakening and a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more.
Nothing's changed here. Maybe I go here. Yeah, yes, 100 players rooting for a woozle.
Stone bubbles are joined here into what almost appears to be a monster head.
Maybe this is the right location. Here?
That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do it.
I already did that here. It didn't do anything though.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath. Ya, on the mo... Ya. You sense an awakening and a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more. The huge stone tentacle is hollow. It somehow reminds you of a mocking imitation of a musical instrument.
Okay, what about this one? How many tentacles does this have? It looks like there's only 2 here. Or 3.
The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. You feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it.
What? What happens if you push on it?
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
bottom ones first, I guess. I'm not sure where these are at.
The altar feels strangely warm. The altar feels strange. The altar feel. The altar feel.
Do you suppose that you created a vacuum inside the tentacle by blowing so hard? Or was it just hungry? Whatever the reason, explosive decompression has set in. Another death. I kind of figured that. Yeah, welcome to Jabberwocky 84. Yeah, we are at the end of this soon. Well, I know we need to
You unroll the on the. You.
we definitely need to blow here.
You take a deep breath.
Alright, maybe this thing here?
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Seems like I gotta hit the bottom ones first, maybe. Let's try. Hitting all three bottom ones, maybe?
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
And then, let's go see middle top, maybe. I can try it.
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Alright, that is the correct response. I got lucky there. Could have failed there multiple times. But didn't have to brute force it too much. Oh, let's save our game before we do anything, because there's a good chance we could probably die here.
It doesn't budge. It doesn't budge. It doesn't budge. It doesn't. Can't get this valve to move at all.
Let me get out of here. Let's try going here. We say this: if we die, we can relearn. Whoa, what the heck is happening here? Click on something.
You grab for the tendril and miss. Wait. Maybe you can get it on the return.
Alright, so I got that. Did that do it? I'm not sure if I did that right. Maybe I hit this one over here. Oh, I can't do anything at the moment. honest, I think we want to get out of here. Okay. Let's go through this door. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid now. That one was a pain. Room was a pain in the butt. This is the last room.
You feel totally numb. Can't see anything, feel anything, hear anything, taste anything, or even smell anything. Is this totally senseless?
Oh God. Oh God, let's save it here. This must be the sense room. Okay.
You have no idea whether you've managed to do anything or not. You have absolutely no sense of touch. Wait. You just felt something, hard and round with some spiky bits sticking out. Your sense of touch has returned.
All right. Am I going the right way?
Wow, something just dying here? Your sense of smell has just returned with a vengeance. Kinda wish it hadn't.
I need to sense my sight. It would probably be the best thing they could get. Just keep going up.
You hear a loud, almost explosive pounding of something like rushing water. After a moment you realize that you're hearing the sounds of your own heartbeat and of the blood pulsing through your veins. You stand still for a second until the sounds subside to a dull throb. You can hear again.
Well, that's always good. Alright, let's get our sight back, and then I think we'll be able to use the ritual thing.
Blinding glare assaults your vision, and you nearly fall from the path. It's as if you're staring directly at the sun. After a bit, you still see stars. Now at last you can see the cave you're in. Ahead of you lies your altar.
Alright, so we are here at the altar. Alright, let's go and save here. There's the sense ritual.
You begin to read the sense ritual before the altar. Ya avuzel, dark calls unto darkness. Reach out thy tentacles to feel life again.
Yes.
Let the sense of this world permeate thy smell. Ya avuzel, the sounds of our world are loud in thine ears to do with what thou will. Let the light and shadow of this world enter thy sight. Let thine own shadow of darkness cover the world without the need of light. Ya avuzel, dark calls unto darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. You hear a crackling noise and see flashes of lightning from the dendrites as the smell of ozone permeates the air.
Not nice. You got all these. Maybe we can take a shortcut by using the grapple here.
Can't catch anything with. This is not a. This is not a good place to practice throwing. Can't catch anything with a grapnel from here. Try somewhere else. This does not seem to be the best place to do that. This is not a good
Oh, maybe not. Oh, there you go. Found the right spot. Alright, Indiana Jones sort of thing. And can you walk towards the exit here? I wonder, is this set to run? I'm gonna go faster. Ooh, we got zapped. We lost some health. But that's okay, we can take one of our many healing potions here.
That feels good. Just what you needed to...
Alright, so now we got the heart. So that is the last one we're going to need to do, which is the easy one. Don't need to go to any sort of traps. Before I do that, I'm going to rest a little bit to get my stamina back.
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
Alright, it's a... I believe we're going to have a big fight coming up here soon. Alright, let's use the last ritual here.
You unroll the scroll containing the heart ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Yaga, Avuzlu, Master of Darkness, your servant stands now before your heart of darkness. Let your heart pulsate again with power and life. You feel a heavy throbbing sensation from your own heart, as if some force is trying to rip it free from your chest. Ya, Avuzl, let the heart of darkness force the black blood through your veins. The pressure on your chest relaxes as the stone heart begins to pulse and throb with unearthly energy. Ya, Avuzl, Master of Darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. The rumbling noise grows louder as a passage opening appears in the ceiling about the heart altar.
Alright, so there's a way up, so I guess we'll use the grapple. Yeah, it seems to be pretty easy. Just grapple up, it looks like. Yeah, let's do that.
Very good. You have succeeded where many have failed. Begin the final ritual. Soon the darkness will return to this land, and I will never lie helpless in my coffin again. Summon Avuzl and free the shadows of darkness.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
I do believe you are jealous. Is that because this hero stopped you from summoning Iblis so long ago? You resent the fact that I triumphed while you failed, don't you?
I only wish to begin your moment of triumph, my dear Dark Master.
Very well. Let the final ritual begin.
You begin to recite the final ritual. Ya, Avuzl, we summon thee. Cold chill fills you, and you feel as if your blood was being sucked from your veins. Still you continue. Oh, great Dark One, enter the world of light. You feel as if your feet were slowly and painfully dissolving into the floor as if by acid. Somehow you continue the essence ritual. Oh, shadows of darkness, enter the land of the living. Your arms feel as if they were frozen, locked forever holding this paper. You continue to speak because you have no other choice.
Oh no.
Oh, master of the forever night, return to your own body and live again.
Oh no, you don't.
Your head aches, and it's getting incredibly difficult to concentrate. You can barely intone the last words of the ritual. Vuzel, we summon thee.
Yes! Yes! The spell is completed, and our Vuzel awakens. Darkness will fill the land, and we will never flee the sunshine again.
Oops. I don't know if I save here.
No! How dare you!
Ah, you have just shattered the bonds which bound me. Now we shall see who is the true Dark Master.
Oh boy.
I am skilled, far greater master of magic than you. I am a far more powerful vampire than you. Do you really think your spells can harm me? Yes, again.
Oh boy, big fight. No, I'm no control right now.
Dear Katrine, I do not need to cast spells at you to destroy you. I intend only to destroy my enemy, the one you seem so fond of. Everybody die.
No! I will not let him die!
The fool! I knew that a Vuzel would be attracted by that spell. Now Katrina will have all the darkness she so desired. Much more.
Dun dun dun.
The first part of my vengeance is complete. Now I can enjoy fully watching you die slowly and painfully.
The tendrils you clutch so desperately are starting to slip through your numb fingers. You cannot hold on much longer. Still, there is a fire burning inside you as you realize that Katrina truly cared for you. You know that you must stop Other Beasts once more and forever, and prevent the Dark One from fully entering this world.
Yes, we do.
There's no place you can run to, and no place for you to hide. Soon there won't even be a place to stand upon. Getting worried, great hero?
I can save here, I guess. Before we go any further. Not sure how we're going to beat him, but we'll find a way. I'm probably going to use the staff, and probably going to use the ultimate joke or something too, since we got that.
Go ahead, throw it. You'll take your one shot, which I shall easily deflect. Then I'll finish with you at my leisure.
What? Whoa! Looks like we got the bad ending. And darkness rules the world. As the shadows of darkness cover the land, and thousands of voices cry out in agony and grief, you think to yourself, maybe that wasn't quite the right thing to do. There we have a death. I think I know what I need to do, so I need to use the ultimate joke and then use the staff on him while he's laughing. Let's do that. Let's get figure out the maybe need to talk to myself.
You tell the ultimate joke about about the wizard and the farmer's daughter. That's a killer.
You think to delay your demise by telling stupid jokes? That wasn't even fun.
Despite his protestations, Adavis begins to laugh. In a few moments, he's doubled over, still laughing uncontrollably. Now's your chance!
Now we get to throw the staff. There we go.
A voice forms in the air around you, seemingly coming from your glowing staff. It is time for you to fulfill my final destiny. You must use me to release my mistress from her imprisonment.
We're gonna use the staff on the crystal a bit. Alright.
You touch the staff of Irana to the crystal.
You walk in honor and righteousness. This day you have freed the land of Mordavia from great evil. May you always hold high the way of the Paladin. You have freed me from my imprisonment by the Dark One. I have driven Avuzel back to its own dimension forever. Your magic is of great power to have overcome the evil which was in this place. It seems we shared a dream once. You gave me hope while I was trapped in the darkness. You held me in your arms and showed me your love. I cannot hold you now, nor can we kiss. I am only a spirit, a ghost. It will take more magic than I have ever known before we shall ever be together again. I can only thank you for everything you've done. I shall love you forever. Farewell.
Oh yeah, it's not more like the ending we are looking for here.
2 weeks pass from the final encounter at the Dark One's cave. Your friends and acquaintances in Mordavia hold a party in your honor at Castle Wall.
So even as we speak, the swamp is drying up. Soon the pass will open, and we may trade with the outside world.
NAFTA, because we have to. We can finally sell our produce to others.
Indeed you can. Indeed you
We'll
can.
export garlic to all parts of the world. Everybody will be stinky.
Yeah, stinky.
We
Everybody
can
can be
even
stinky.
import an elephant or two, just for old time's sake.
The king has sent word that I shall be the newly appointed lawyer. Castle Borgo will again protect and guard Mordavia.
Nice.
He could not have chosen a worthier person for the role. And I mean that sincerely.
We have gathered here to thank this hero. He has driven away the shadows of darkness from this land. Mordavia will again be the peaceful, beautiful land of our forefathers.
The people fill the room with their cheers.
He returned Tanya to us. For that, we shall be forever grateful.
What a pain in the butt.
He proved that dreams can be real if you work to make them so.
He brought me back to my mommy and daddy, and you know what? They weren't even mad at me.
Everyone again gives a cheer of happiness.
Indeed.
Igor being brave if not for hero friend. Instead of redhead, Igor be deadhead. Little graveyard humor there.
I would have been burned at the stake only because I am a gypsy if this hero had not befriended me.
That's because some people whose names I won't mention, but you know who you are, spread nasty rumors that gypsies were werewolves. How foolish to believe such things.
There are many here who owe their lives and happiness to this hero. In a land with a history of great heroes like Piotr and Irana, he is one of the greatest.
Again, the hall is filled with cheers of excitement.
Hey!
Suddenly hear a familiar pair of voices.
Uh-oh.
There, that's it. I believe this crystal ball is finally working. Do you see anything, Fenris?
Yeah, I see him. He's with a bunch of people. Either a reward ceremony or a lynch mob.
What? Let me see. Well, it's a reward ceremony, of course. He's probably done some great deed, as usual.
So now what?
Well, seeing that his adventure in Mordavia is obviously over, we bring him here to Silmaria, of course.
Suppose he doesn't want to come here.
Ah, you forget. He is a hero. Silmaria needs a hero right now. Everyone knows a hero has to go where a hero has to go.
Let's hope he knows that. Just make sure you use the right spell to teleport. Last time you tried to brought the clothes left the person behind.
This time, for sure.
Oh boy. And here we go. Stay tuned for Quest for Glory 5. Alright, so yeah, we got score of 500. I was looking at a perfect score here, I think. Yeah, dragged away, so we'll be playing Quest for Glory 5 right after this. We'll be playing some Doom 1, which will start on Tuesday night at 7 p.m. But we'll be playing Quest for Glory 5 after Doom 1. So it'll probably be in a week or two. Yep, 0 and lockpicks. And yeah, I got lots more vitality. And of course, we got more intelligence. And then we got 100 magic, which is kind of crazy. Alright.
Congratulations. You've successfully completed Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness, with the maximum possible score. We welcome you to the ranks of the few, the proud, the true heroes.
Oh,
if
yes.
you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Shadows of Darkness again with the other character types. Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. In the meantime, you are already a winner. Please insert a writable disc in your floppy drive to save your winning hero for use in later Quest for Glory games.
Alright, thank you for the 21-month sub there, Microtron. Glad you could join us for our victory in Quest for Glory 4. Yeah, this game was had some problems. Definitely had some problems.
The save character file has been created. Save this disc for use with later Quest for Glory games from Sierra Online.
Yeah, probably.
Playing Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. Congratulations again on winning. We hope to see you again in a future Quest for Glory.
Yeah, probably only give this game a 3 out of 5. Mainly because big bugs. And combat in this game, I think, is worse than the previous games. Yeah, there's a lot of a couple of quests that require lots of traveling back and forth between two people, which was also kind of annoying. But the graphics, the music, the story, and most of the gameplay was definitely top-notch here. Yeah, the ending was also great. Lots of good quality pixel art. Definitely a really cool game. They spent like another 6 months on it or something. It could definitely been a much better game. Much better game. Yeah, so we're playing some Might and Magic 6 tomorrow. Tomorrow night at 1 p.m. we'll be starting some more Might and Magic 6. And hopefully we'll be able to finish off the council quest, which will finish off the first part of Might and Magic 6. There'll still be some other stuff we have to do after that. But yeah, we should be able to finish that tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow, finish the council quest, that is. We won't beat the game tomorrow, that's for sure. Probably another month or so worth of game left for Might and Magic 6, more than likely. Then we still have Craig's Spire to explore. And then that will unlock, I think, the last 3 of the council quests that we need to do. And then we have to go back to New Scope. We're going to finish off dungeon there. So yeah, there's still lots to do. We might even be able to start on the second part of the quest stuff tomorrow. We'll see how things go. Yeah, what's the credits here? A lot of credits. There's a lot involved in making this game. Lots of voice acting. Lots of good art and music. Alright. I also heard that Quest for Glory 5 is also a little bit of a mess. So hopefully that will go a bit smoother for us. I do know Quest for Glory 5 final boss fight is kind of annoying. But we'll get through it like every other game. But we'll be playing Doom 1 next, so I did play Doom 1 growing up, so do have some experience with that game. Yeah, no glitches? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think the credits we started over again. You have successfully completed Quest for Glory, Shadow of Darkness. Now try again with another character type. No, it actually doesn't automatically exit the game for you. So, yeah, it should probably be with no glitches. There's just some, I think the ending, in that game was not well done, from what I heard. But yeah, that will be coming up. Probably in July, maybe end of June, depending on how long Doom 1 takes. And yeah, that will be it for tonight though. So definitely follow me here on Twitch and Twitter and Discord and YouTube and all that good stuff. But yeah, let's go and we'll find someone to raid here tonight. Okay, let's go and let us see who we can raid. Why don't we go and let's give Dr. CDCS a raid. It's his birthday today. So let's go and wish him a happy birthday. So, yeah, I'm not sure what he's playing exactly, but we'll find out when we get there. So, yeah, thanks again, everyone, for coming out here tonight. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for some more Might and Magic 6. Take care and have a good night.